Alright, hello and welcome, kids. I was giving Dungeons and Dragons Online some time to get their hotfix in place, and worlds have not come back up yet, so alas, we're gonna continue our Factorio campaign, which is sweet, because I do love me some Factorio. Not what I was kind of in the mood to play today, but it's gonna be alright. We're gonna have a good time, and that's what matters. So, what's this? Silicone. Why do I have silicone? That seems odd. Is this silicone? This is silicone. Let's go drop this silicone off real quick. We got some solder. That seems also kind of weird to me. There you go. Has some solder. He's having 10 issues. No, you're backed up. Okay, perfect. Alright, so good morning, hello, and welcome to today's stream. I'm Samius, and it's Friday! Fridays for gaming. Hells yeah. Alright, make sure everything is, the paybacks are all paused. The wife was telling me that she was having some internet issues this morning. And she reset the router a little bit ago, so it looks like everything's up and running. So if you've missed this week in Factorio, there's been a lot going on. We're in the process of getting nuclear power up and running. I think that'll be our primary focus this morning. To start with, we kind of have started getting our iron from this outpost. We're showing 9,000 iron in here. We're getting 10,000 iron at a time from over here, and we are basically bringing it in. We're starting to set up our initial. Wow. This is something is wrong. This is showing 30,000. I'll have to go check it out. This should be importing a total of 20,000. So look at that super fast. Sorry, my nose is killing me this morning. I'm trying to. I think these warehouses are gonna need to be hooked up as well. So let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. So these totals are insane. Wow, it's absolutely crazy. Why are you? Here, let's change you to 10,000. And just, oh, look at that! Look at that! Our trains are quietly sitting in their depots. Looks like we're gonna go get some Jovolite ore from the Jovolite train station. Which should be this guy. Whoop! Looks good. Everything's kind of running the way it's supposed to. And I'm pretty pleased. We're gonna have to set up a chromium area soon, but we got some time. Got a little bit of time. Nothing to worry about. The next thing after we get power sorted, we're going to need to move the tin. The tin setup is probably going to have to improve pretty substantially. So I don't know. We'll deal with that next, I think. All right. Whew. Unfortunately, this guy's got a lot of iron in it that's not supposed to be here. And because this guy's backlogged, I think we're going to need another, and this guy's backlogged, I think we're going to need another something. Oh, also these These guys do need iron. Raw iron ore. So before I forget, let's give these guys a little bit of raw iron. I believe there's some raw iron down below. It'll be in this, right? No, this one. And iron. Let's give them like... Let's just put 1,000 in there just to make sure there's plenty. Make sure it's in that. Yeah, it should be good. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this over here. Yeah, perfect. So that should take care of our raw iron needs in that regard. We need to get this copper moved to where we're doing the copper smelting, which honestly there's not a ton of that. We're crushing this ore over here and smelting it, which looks like it's actually basically gone now. We got a little bit of this left over here, so we'll have to get that fixed. But like I said, we're gonna focus on power. During the day we're good, but at night we get super far behind. So, especially when the robots are going crazy. Why do we still have... I don't understand why there's still trees in here in the way. Kind of aggravating a little bit. Can't tell if they're coming. Looks like it. Might need to put a roboport up here. This may be at the extent of their... Yeah, that's what's going on. They're getting tired. And I don't currently have a roboport on me. So we'll just shoot over and grab one. Man, I love magic legs. Magic legs are the best. Alright, your roboport marks ones. Why can't you make... antenna arrays? I don't understand why these the Mark IIs up here are not. They're saying there's no electronic boards. Why are there no electronic boards? It's a little close even for me. Sure what happened here. This is probably our case that we need to get the... Oh, it's not requesting any. That's really weird. I must have just forgotten it when I pushed it in. Alright, let's change you to like 50. So how many do you need at a time? You need 5, so that's enough to make 10. Yeah, that's probably reasonable. Alright. Get out of here. Shoot back up to the top. No. Quick like the bunnies. Where do we... Alright, so I want to change this from a range extender basically into a roboport. I don't think there's any reason it can't go right here. Let's just do that. Yeah, that should fix most of these problems. Okay, so what are we still missing? We're missing 8 steam engines. And we're building this stuff by hand because I haven't taken the time to set up the appropriate equipment yet. Because really this is like a one-time investment for a lot of this stuff. Although, God, I don't want to make 50 iron gear wheels times 8. So let's go see if we can just grab some things. What else do we need for these? Iron pipes, okay. Why is this copper so thin? So thin because it doesn't rebalance after that. There we go. Alright. Where was I? Iron gear wheels. There's a bunch of iron gear wheels right down here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're low on copper. Need to rebalance again after something up here. Let's grab a bunch of copper. Copper is like apparently super important to... There we go. Rebalance. Rebalance. We need to get in the habit of doing this again, I think. Rebalance. And if I was good, I would also put in... Ooh, I would put in priority splitters, but I'm not good. Let's see, we have 5. We have more gears. 6, 7, 8. Alright, so now we're making gears. Alright, let's turn the gear making off. So we should have plenty of that capabilities. Alright, so what do we need now for the nuclear... We need to... Man, I cannot find them. There they are. We need a bunch of steel and a bunch of electronic circuit boards. Like more than we are even holding here. So let's open this up to another slot. Not quite getting... Some of these can't place on the belt. Alright, so let's upgrade this real quick. I want to make sure that these guys are doing the best they can here. There we go, now these are all working at least. We'll take this, and then we don't have the concrete, but we can get started. Let's throw these, throw this and this in there. So the robots will come get that to work. Now we should just be missing the 3 nuke reactors by the concretia. There we go. Over here's our concrete. Can we shift you back to this, please? Alright, so we're still missing a lot, actually. Alright, we need 500 of this, 500 of that, and then what else you need? 500 copper. Copper is a raw thingy, 500 of it at least. What else do we need? Those are the main things. We have 4 let's start with this. Is going to become our Kovac enrichment process stuff as soon as we get a chance. So we're gonna basically build it here. Let's go down. So previously when I built this, I had a really, actually all these things can get disassembled in here too, I think. Because this is obviously no longer there. I wonder if I still have it. I have a blueprint from a previous playthrough. Yeah, I don't see it. Actually, what's this blueprint look like? I downloaded somebody's blueprint book. So this is their Kovacs processing plant. This must be Catherine Ascai's blueprinting book. Yeah. Oh, hey. I don't speak Russian. Sorry. And also apology for the late, like, what mods are we using? So my mods can be found at let's see, my Google Docs on Dropbox. Let me jump over there. I actually have a URL for it. I just I got to I think I even had it set up with a URL, but I cannot remember now. But basically we're using the... Here we go. What's the share link on this? Mod holder share. Copy link. Alright, so this link right here should show you the list of all of my mods. And let me grab this line, get it translated. Factorio is your favorite game? Sweet! It is on my short list. I will try to pay more attention to chat today. It's very easy for me to get distracted when I'm chasing down a solution. So I will try very hard to make sure we're good. Also, we do not have very much. This makes lead, right? So we don't have a ton of stuff for lead either, so that could quickly become a problem. We're standing here. Let's. Oh, we can't because we don't have the boards. All right. You can also get going then. Okay. Covex processing. So usually I do like this square. Also, how are we doing on? Still missing 2 nukes. Alright, and that's because of the white boards actually. I can never find anything for like the first hour of playing Factorio, and then I kind of remember where everything goes. Alright. So after it makes these 2, then I'll switch it over to back to the centrifuges. Alright, so centrifuge. Let's think for a second. We have 2 lines basically right now. Also, we've got a bunch of power. I've set this to not run unless there is to keep at least 80. But I also took the iron out, so it's turned off right now. And then I'll check on this. This is going to start requesting the crushed stone, actually. I should probably set it to do that. Minus 10,000. And this is out of the network. Oh, let's... Why is this out of network? Is it a power? I don't understand why that was not in the network before. Unless it's just a power issue. Yeah, there's no power. That's awkward. The place that's built to, or that should be making my power is not powered. There we go. Is this already going hot? It is. Maybe I don't want to power that yet. That's fine. This one's been running, so we need to get some water over here. Alright, water. I think it's wet right here. I don't know how many pumps we're actually going to need here. I'm not going to lie, I didn't look. I usually do. From all the way up there. Let's see, where are we putting water in also? Water comes in at the top. Yep. So I might just be able to tie into these. No, that's going to eat all the water. This one pump's not going to keep up with that. Okay. Let's see. Do I want it to come from here? Let's let's give them each their own pump. It's like right here somewhere. The pumps, they're like ninjas in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we want to come from up here? Up here is probably just as good. Let's turn these back off. I think this needs to be like that. Can we get this one? If I can make them all nice and neat, I will. Ugh. I really am going to install that Factorio Reach mod. I have thought about it. Alright, so you there, you there. Do I need a space actually? Probably. Alright, so let's just do this one first. Not wasting all that iron for that. All right. Okay, so the answer is no. I don't need a doodad here. All right. Connect. Alright, so that should more than take care of you guys' power. Or your water. Let's run through this and make sure that it's all good. These poles are not... Can I just slap down a big power station and be done with this shenanigans, please? Let's get rid of all these bloody poles to start with. Now where'd that range extender go? There it is. There. Everything should be good. Should be making steam. I see 0 steam. Oh, they gotta get back to what, 100? 200? This thing has our crushed stone in it, so we're going to output said crushed stone. We need the mineralized water. We will continue to prioritize the other line, but this should take care of the mineralized water. That'll continue to eat the... So this whole system right here is basically just to start getting rid of these geodes. So we have our system set up to like make all of the gems that we need, right? And then, wow, that's weird. And then it takes extras and starts to melt them. But we can melt them for days. Like we've got a ton of this crystal slurry. But if we want to do anything useful with that crystal slurry, we have to filter it with mineralized water, which is what we're doing here now. So, and mineralized water is purified water plus crushed stone. So crushed stone in this newest version that I'm running now is very useful if you need to get rid of geolites, which you're probably going to need to get rid of tons of them. Okay, they're bringing me all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna go check on the nuke engine over here. Nuclear reactor. Alright, so this is done. So 100% of this now can go back to here. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that, but I do like having the space. I've got some there we go. Have some, let's say, have some pipe in the way. Let's not destroy the pipes. Excellent. So now we want to increase our stack inserter bonus, and that's because all of our factories are essentially running off of that. So we've got a bunch of lead. Fridays are for streaming. They're for everything, all the games. So right now we have 0 lead being made. We have a huge amount of lead over here though, right? Yeah, we have 30k lead in here and 19k lead in there. Why we have 47k lead, I'm not sure, because we are not requesting that much lead. Alright. So this is the coal currently, which, let's just take the coal. Also, good morning, Connor. Let's take the coal and this is full, right? Yeah. Let's do some stuff here. Let's pull this line up. This line is just in the way. It's just been in the way forever. I think we can stop it. Let any of these guys that we had in our backpack loose. You're watching me on 2 different screens. Double the Samius, double the pleasure. Alright, let's throw all that in there. Alright, so what do you guys do if you were to just sort this? A lot of shenanigans? So we're going to turn the shenanigans on. We're going to need to do something with this copper, but I want to get through this backlog here. And I don't think anybody's requesting Jovolite anymore. No. Okay, good. So hopefully this means this will work out the backlog and then it'll be gone. So we're going to need to do something with this copper. Let's see. We're also going to need to, quickly before I forget, fix this line. Boop. Boop. Because again, we're out of lead. This thing. Perfect. So let's make a little, just a little one. Which this will fit right here. Let's clear that out. Let's grab a smaller chunk of that. Let's grab from what, here to there. Is that what we need? Baby step some lead in here. Seems reasonable. Let's turn this around though. There we go. Our raw lead is currently coming to here, so we'll just spaghetti it up here. Oop. Whatever. Go to work, lead. Alright, so we need lead to come in where? This is our lead line. So I won't balance it exactly, but it'll help. And then this thing used to have a splitter right there. Alright. We put so many band-aids on things. This is where that because you put these band-aids on and then things get sloppy and you go, man, I wish I never would have gotten sloppy. Because then you got to go around and clean it up. But that should fix everything, I think. Put all my tin and lead in there. These guys are still trickling. These guys are smelting away for days. We've got a little bit of that. think we're ready for all of this to go, right? Yeah, I think so. You screwed up the top quartz or white raw material. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. I'll throw this stuff in the junk pile. Let's go take a look. Did I break the quartz? Would not surprise me. Looks like it's coming in. Well, it looks like the quartz is still coming in. It comes in from up here. Why is this still in there, though? That's a question. Oh, this is still left over. This might need to be a red line instead of a... Okay, we'll take a full red line and divide it into 2 yellow here. There we go. Did you run past what I had broken, or did we decide that it didn't? I didn't break it after all. As this is all running, that seems good. This stopped right there. Back a ways on the belt. I thought you messed up an underground belt. Yes. Yes, so I figured out that it was correct, or yes, it's still broken. If it's still broken, I'll fix it. If it's not broken, I'm gonna run away. Alright, we're still... Alright, excellent. Excellent. So what's going on here? We're still missing... Boom. Alright, start that. We're gonna reset... Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna reset you to... these. We're gonna put... Let's see, what do you need? Steel. Put everything I can in it. Then let's start picking this stuff up again. Whee! Are we full? Do you need copper? You do not need copper. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this in there. We're gonna take all the concrete we can and put it in there, which is not very bloody much left, but we put concrete in here. That'll help. And I realized I could just have the robots pick it up, but it takes them so long to get their act together when it comes to picking stuff like this up. Okay. So where were we? Oh yeah, getting rid of this. And you guys are already full up on bricks. Anything else I can shove in there? Not really. Give me the copper. Give me that copper. So take this, that where it belongs. Did I pick up logistics robots? It doesn't look like it. Hey man, if anyone's gonna throw a bunch of shit on the ground, it's gonna be this guy. Okay. Now we'll get far enough away that my robots aren't gonna screw it up, and... No! Damn you. Don't you bring that stuff to me. Robots, you're dead to me. Here they come. You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it. No! Okay. So now we can get our centrifuges running. We should have power under control. This should all be happily cranking away. Yep. Power should basically no longer be an issue for the foreseeable future. We could probably even discontinue these here. In fact, I kind of want to just tear them down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Robots dismantle the steam power. Logistics. Burner inserters. I think that's the only place I'm using burner inserters. Or on the power. And I do that for a very specific reason. Yay, good. I require 0 burner inserters. Game. I'm literally none. Okay. So then when these things start blinking at me, we will be good. You guys are gonna completely spam me with crap I don't need. Where's the car? The car might need extra fuel. Car does not need extra fuel. Car looks pretty good. What's the compared to this? You guys can switch to solid fuel. Alright. So that should all be good then, right? I don't foresee any other problems there. And then when they're all blinking, we'll have the robots could just take them all down. Check on the power. Yep, looks good. Slowly dwindling down. Accumulators are full. Solar panels are charging. The nuke power's got plenty of wiggle room. Alright, let's figure out our Corvex processing. Kind of want to take this little chunk right here. Let's see. So how do we want to do this? In an ideal situation, like I really like that square that I was doing before, but I don't think it's necessarily the best way to go any longer. So let's see, you'll stack inserter in, and you'll quick inserter out. It's a lot of work to do that. to toggle your personal RoboPorts on and off. I really wish there was a mod that just put like a button like right here, or I guess over here or someplace where I can just hit a button and turn the RoboPorts off. Like just a big red boop, personal RoboPorts off. Or do I want to do this with filter inserters? This might just be better with filter inserters. Or I do 2. I can't put 4 in here, right? Because we have bobs. So we can do all sorts of kick-ass shit here. So if we want even, we could have 2 belts. And we can put an arm here. I like picks up. So we can do one arm that looks like that, and we can do another arm that's just wired up like that. And we can set this guy to be this uranium and this one to be that uranium. Whose uranium? My uranium. Like, I don't think we need the extra space. Like, 1 space isn't going to kill us. Then we have to decide how we want it to come back. Like, that's what I really liked about this square. So I didn't have to worry about it. Okay, I think these can just go down now, right? This is not necessary. And this should already be filtered. This, on the other hand, does need to be filtered. Somehow I ended up with one junk one on there, but it grabbed it anyway, so that's fine. Oh, because this does need to be filtered. Alright. Boop. And then I guess we put these 2 back up here for now. I'm just going to... This makes 2 and 41. Alright, so let's just do this for now. I'm not in love with this. I think I'm gonna have to figure out a different way. Alright, so that should fix it, right? At least for now. Everything should be able to unload. And then, just to make sure everything fits. Has plenty of room. Alright, so we'll just let that run for ever, basically. And we will stick a alert over here. Okay, so this nuke book. I think we can just delete it for now. Okay, so we're just gonna take the speaker, we're just gonna wire it in. And if this becomes less than, say, 20, show an alert of this guy. And that'll just basically let me know that we need to figure out that basically it's our warning on power. No big. And then this guy, what we're going to do is we're going to set it to be 1 stack. And we're going to expand the hell out of that at some point. That probably needs to be the other way too. This probably needs to... What creepy ass music. Go away. Too creepy. Scare my pants. Alright, let's just grab from here, drop down here, but offset on that side. For reals? There. There we go. So basically that'll just go in a nice little circle for a while. And like I said, there's 80 of those left. That should be enough to not have to worry about it for a little bit. Okay. Base power. Boop. Looks fudging great. Alright. So now, let's go to map mode. And we'll have the bots take care of this now. I don't need it to get rid of the trees. I don't necessarily want to... That's fine. Get rid of that. This is our original initial power, basically, that we landfilled over, so this pump was pumping out of the ground. It's great. Alright. You're not bringing me any of that stuff, right? None of my robots are busy doing that. Excellent. Alrighty. Next on the checklist, power. It's at least got a band-aid on it. Temporarily sorted. This area is working great. We've got plenty of stuff. Let's check on this over here. It looks like we're trying to unload what? Why is this train still sitting here? Why are these trains still sitting there? Do we have some large area mining drills? We'll make 5 of them real quick, and then we'll come back over there and mine that other area. Oh, what is this? That's not good. We need a place to stick this leftover crap. Or can we do something with it yet? Thought we could like squish it into solid fuel at some point. We can steam it into residual gas. That is awesome. Alright, that's the best news I've seen so far. Alright, let's just... I just want to put a band-aid on it for like... Does that fit right here? Oh, excellent. I just want to make sure that the factory doesn't come to a screeching halt while I'm... There we go, perfect. Alright, so all we have to do is steam that down and it turns back into this. That's great news. And we can probably get away with doing that right here. Let's put that one back. We'll pick up these. And then we'll go this way. Okay. Getting rid of this backlog of acid gas is pretty good. That's it, right there. So I'm assuming you guys are chasing me. I don't know who else you'd be chasing over there. Is this not hooked up? Natural gas liquids. Okay, so this doesn't need to go over here anymore. That gets pumped straight down into this container. And this container gets pumped and processed over here. So one of these is probably full. No? Not full. Why don't you guys... Oh, you are working. Excellent. Dioxide. Right, we got a bunch of steam right over here. So we could probably just turn this area into that residual gas. Steam those solid fuels into stuff right here. Is there any steam crackers? And we now have titanium pipes and whatnot, so let's run back up there and grab some titanium. Put enough magic legs in, you don't even have to worry about it. Let's grab 2 stacks of titanium pipes. We might have to grab some more concrete at some point. Man, what? Oh, now we're out of the green boards. Go big. What are you bringing me? Bricks? Yeah, I got 200 bricks. It's fine. We have at least 1 steam cracker, right? Mark 3. I don't see one. Oh, they're down here. Okay. Okay. So anywhere up here, we can bring that down pretty easily. So let's see what our inputs look like. Steam on the bottom and this on the top. So theoretically we would do what, one of these. And what, we throw a 1 pump somewhere over here just to make sure. Oh, actually we could just put a 1-way valve in, right? Overflow valve, return valve, check valve. Check valve is what we're looking for. Nope, return valve. Allows flow in only one direction. So I just put it right here. And then the rest of it should be fine, right? Like, do I even need to bother going? Like, that all can just be a straight line? Really, that can just be a straight line? If I put power there, and let's see, the plan is if I go here, it picks up 2 above and puts down 2 to the side. So we could even go a hair quicker and pick up like there to there. Right? That's our pattern, isn't it? Not quite. Okay, so this is just a regular pipe to here, and then this pipe needs to go to there. Pretty good. I like that. That should copy for days. And then this guy stops here, so that doesn't need to be like that. That should probably be enough, right? Do I need to put the fifth one in? So I could shimmy the whole thing around, I guess, slightly. I guess I'll grab that and make sure the robots don't take that one away. Okay, and we'll have this guy. Basically just comes straight over, right? Not quite. But fairly close. Man, that was super close to just all magically doing everything I wanted it to do, huh? Alright, so we just need to tie into the steam pipe, which is right there. Bloop! And that one-way valve should just be cranking along. And then as that eventually cycles through, we can realign that if we want. Or we can just take this one and just turn it straight down to there. It doesn't bother me either. Oh, man. Woo! Wasn't part of my plan for this morning, but I'm glad I caught that now. I connected the steam to the yellow liquid. No? This is an underground pipe right here. And underground pipes don't connect to tanks like that. My question is, why is this check valve? Did that not work the way? only allows fluid one direction. You would think it would be that way, right? Oh, I know what I didn't do. Duh. I didn't hook that up. Boop. Yeah, that was my mistake right there. It was not hooking this valve up. Everything else is good. Alright, so this guy runs at a crafting speed of 2, and this thing says it's going to take 4 seconds. So every 2 seconds we're going to make 100 or sorry, 50. So, or 25 a tick. Yeah, that should equal a ton. And then all of that basically gets melted straight away back into synthesis gas, which basically gets turned right into propene. Yeah, basically. Alright. So the next thing we actually do need to worry about is going to be this copper smelting over here, because otherwise it is going to be full. Oh, yes, power also is a little important. There we go. So these backup also, storage doesn't need to be there anymore, but we'll leave it for a few minutes. Alright, so we need to get the copper out. We need to get the slag over here. So we'll start with the slag. So that should eat the slag like nobody's business. And then we need copper smelted. Mostly because we need it to be out of the way. Don't need this to be full. So can I cram a second one of these in? I think so. So I probably need another electronic melding furnace. The rest of it should work. And we'll just go copper out. Doesn't say there's a thing, so the robots will come get it eventually. And then we'll take... So this isn't going to be like tons of anything. So I'm not worried about it like over flooding the system. What the shit? Alright, yeah, see, this container's already full, so Why does this one not have a cap on it? Probably for the same reason the other one doesn't, because I was looking to... Huh. Are these both outs? They are both outs. Why don't you go less than 159? Alright, so this will basically fill up, but it'll make use this up first. Whew. Everything nice and backed up now. I'm having some solder issues, it looks like. Let's go check on that solder. This may not be enough tin to keep up with the solder demands. It's definitely not enough tin to keep up with the solder commands. What's your guys' limit? 5,000? I should probably work on the modules. Let's stick the modules in here next. Pretty soon we'll be able to get rid of this. In fact, we can get rid of a bunch of it now, it looks like. It looks like it can't get past here realistically anyway. That may have just been a holdover from the past, though. Yeah, we probably could have had one or two more. I don't need this. I don't need this for sure. Anything else in there that I don't need? No, I think we're fine. So we're just trying to work through this backlog. Oh, you're full. So I need a place to store that. Preferably someplace a hell of a lot larger than what I got. Wow, I was not expecting that either. I guess we can just put it. trying to clean this area up. I don't want to just keep sticking more storage areas here because I don't have any other place to put it. But I don't want to have to, like, pipe it all over the place either. Actually, I thought I had added the Angel's logistics stuff. I do not see it. Angel has like this giant crawler thing, which is basically like a portable warehouse, which actually would have been great. I could have just set it right here and had it emptied into those two things, and then later I can just drive it to where I need it to go. Alright, let's just... Again, worst case scenario, we can move it later. Let's just stick it... Make sure there's room that we can get things there. Alright, we'll put it right there for now. Alright, so you out into here. And then you out. How far can you go? You can go that far. Bloop. And then that should just empty these. Yeah, it's doing a good job. This video is unavailable. Alright, let's go back to the audio library and pick something else. I kind of want to play... They're like a... We'll play this, and hopefully this will keep it, this will be copyright free. I'm a little worried. Most of these guys are long dead, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. So again, these machines are just basically to deal with this. I could pump it out to the over here, but it seems like an awful lot of work to pump it over. We might be able to melt some. Is any of this set for... Yeah, this is set for crushed stone. So we could send over part of it, and it might be a good use for at least some of it. So let's... In, out, crushed stone. And then we need to put some sort of limit on it, probably. So keep the crushed stone under 10,000. That should get these guys slag slurring again. How that's May not even be enough. You know, I'm not seeing anything come back, so... Why is this train still stuck here? Feels like this train has been here for a little while. What's... How about you? What's... You just want to go back to the depot there until an activity. Alright, the slag ones are coming, the gold ones are coming. It should poof away. Yeah, I don't know. Something hiccuped that train right there. The gold rushes in. Gold poofs away. Alright, so the next one we really do need to actually work on is getting the aluminum area built. Looks like lead also probably could use a little bit of love. So basically, for those of you who haven't caught it, basically what I want to do is I want to make little quadrants similar to this, but for like lead, aluminum, etc., etc. And then at some point, I want to be able to take these quadrants that we've kind of already mapped out and essentially take them and plop them down and just put in the raw resources and then come by and grab like all the iron out or all of the various things out via a train stop. Just drive up, grab them, take off again. So that's the goal. I don't know. We'll see if it works out. This one is working, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, but it's not full. So, and everything keeps running into it. And this guy's basically been keeping us. Like, this guy makes all of our aluminum, all of our lead that we're using now. It basically keeps us running. So. And that's not even fully operational because we're still not processing this nitric wastewater stuff because we don't. This doesn't work because we don't have the right acid to make this go. So we are actually in like this isn't even running optimally. So once we slap down one of these guys with a slight upgrade for for the different tiers, we can make one for like chromium. We can just like rock right through them, I think. So like I said, I would like to be able to do a bunch of these along the way and basically just go like bloop 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 bloop, or even just set them right next to the place that they're mining and just be like, here, set up here, mine straight into this box, and then this guy just takes and pumps it out. So I mean, it's very cool. When it's all done, I think it'll look really sweet, but we're not there yet. So where do we want to start next is the big question. Ooh, a lot of these are done, and 100% of this goes into here, so kind of nice. How's our lime doing? It's good. We might have to expand our lime production at some point. Alright, this all caught up yet? It's getting there. So we could take probably take this line and add to here. or just, I don't know, there's not exactly a ton of spots left on this to do that. Okay. We just need to pick something and do it. We need to either work on the lead or the... Let's see, what's lead? Lead is bobmonium. Bobmonium's under control. No, it's not lead. Sorry, tin. Tin is fine. This can hold our tin out for a long time. I'm not worried about that. So we can either go work on lead, or we can work on aluminum. And we've got 30,000 aluminum here. I feel like we have a shit ton of aluminum someplace else too. Well, that's all that nickel. That I'm not even sure what the hell we're really doing with the nickel, other than we're using it to make more titanium. Which clearly we could make some amount more. Yeah, it's titanium is not a ton more. We can make a little bit more. This is full. These are not getting made any longer. Let's cut this pipe. Let's put a... That doesn't fit. Man, I can't believe I built that with this in mind here. There's no good way to move that. God, I wish I had the picker mod thing. Oh, totally. Is there a way for this to end up here? I can move those. Oh yeah, there's a way. Alright, so let's put that here. Pick this up. That should all move into there. Temporarily move that. That here. Pick this one up. Pick this one up. Okay. Oh, that can't go there though, right? Okay, so this guy needs to move. A little bit. And then this can go... High five to anyone who knows the name of this song besides me. Then there, this thing needs to go up there, right? Alright, so all that should be back to normal again. But now we can store a hell of a lot more molten titanium just to keep all that running. Turn this up a little. Somehow we disconnected this power, huh? Not sure how I disconnected that power, but okay. Alright, so these things are trickling through. Again, these are unnecessary. I think. But I just wanted to make sure that there was enough backlog because this was totally crammed full at the time. No, no, no. Why are you full? Should not be calling iron. This should say 20,000 iron. It is hooked up, right? Is that the problem? Are you not hooked up to the correct? Oh my. I wonder if that's the problem. I wonder if I didn't have this hooked up the whole time. So it was just like, oh, there's never 20,000 here. Just keep bringing 20,000. Oops. How about this one? This one's definitely not screwed up, right? No, okay. Although, is it telling me I'm out of... Because this is my coal. I haven't seen a coal train run in ages. Where's my... Where's the... Alright, so this is saying there's 38,000 coal somewhere. Oh no, that's lead. It says we don't have any coal. No station supplying coal found. That would be the problem. Obviously this guy is disabled right now. And this guy does not have enough to meet the requirements. Alright, we gotta run over there. Worst problems to have, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright, also let's quickly, while we're thinking about it, take those large area mining drills we made and just start sticking them in here. See, we have another. We did have another one. Boop. We'll put a regular one over here. There we go. Again, I'm not worried about it. I just want to mine this part of it out. I mean, there's still 500,000 sitting in these pockets. And while I want to make sure this pocket remains devoted entirely to that for right now, making these explode. For the fracking process or whatever we want to call that. Well, there's a lot of slag over here. This slag is for potential concrete. Let's go get the coal sorted again. We have ample coal around the map. We just need to make sure that we continue to mine it in a responsible manner. What are you trying to do? Alright, grid. Alright, we have 21 Mark IIs and 2 Mark Is from that. So we'll turn the Mark Is into large area mining drills, and then we'll just slap down these Mark IIs. We'll put... Oh, I want to make sure that there's no extra shenanigans there. We can probably use this layout here. Oh, of course it's the wrong way though. This is an easy fix. And I think I was using substations to power these things. Ugh, come on, robots. Somebody fly over there and put that down. Thank you. Alright. Let's turn it the other way around this time. None of these are there. Alright, so how many are we missing? 17. Can we just make 17? 5, 10, 15, 20. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom and wash my face. These are going to build and fill out. I'll be back in... Oh, this needs a... It's the wrong way. That way. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I need to get up. Ding, 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 ding. Whew. Need to get a washcloth I can just keep down here for when I need to rinse my face off. Alright. Let's plan on here. Alright, so those guys should mine like crazy. How big is this ore patch? It's like just over 500,000. So that should keep us running for a while. But we are going to need to prepare to tap into like this coal over here soon, or this one. The plan is to take this line and push it down at some point. But honestly, the thing that we're hurting on is this thermal water. It would be nice to find another patch of that, but hasn't happened yet. I don't think there's any way to make thermal water. Salidation plants eat certain water sources, I think. Fine, that's going, so. Get out of my way, tree. Piece of S. Come on. Come on. There. Resolved. Okay. We should start the aluminum. And honestly, we could probably do it over here to start with. See, like this has got a lot of aluminum. And then we could probably get away with using this train stop for aluminum too, if we used right here. Remove these solar panels. I don't know. Do we even need them anymore at all? Probably be fine to keep them. Alright, so that's a me. Let's just take and slap this guy down here. And we're going to pretend like we're going to use this area. And we can use this as our requester chest that's already set up. Should be a small army of construction robots coming up here in a second. So let's talk through the aluminum processing. Process aluminum into the processes. Then we can crush them into pellets. We can take sodium hydroxide and aluminum ore and make it right into these aluminum hydroxide bundles. We can take the processed aluminum and put them in there. So that's 12 and 3. Doing all the ratios always kills me. Oh, I also need to check the student loan stuff today. Okay. So we can do 12 and 3. Or we can do 4 and get 12 equal 12. Or we can do 4 and 3, which is actually twice. No, because 4 of those become 2 of this, right? So this is really a 2 to 1. So that would be 8 to 3 to get the same 12. Sodium carbonate and Coke. Sodium carbonate, not cobalt oxide. Sodium carbonate. Sounds like a complicated step. Alright, so if we go to this, the aluminum hydroxide, then we got to turn it into bars, which I don't see any way to go from this to bars. So right now the only way to get to bars is to make lumina, but we can make lumina from this to that. Okay. Or we can make it with all this other stuff. Wow. So yeah, I think we just go, we process it, the aluminum ore into processed aluminum, then we go processed aluminum into sodium hydroxide, and we go into lumina. So let's write this chain down. So we're gonna go to luma to bars, and we're gonna go AH from processed. So we need to find aluminum, which is no big deal, and we need to find sodium hydroxide, which is a little bit bigger of a deal. Alright. So how do we get sodium hydroxide in the quantities we're probably going to want? We can build it. So mostly I downloaded this mod for this wood bricks right here. Wood pellets in the wooden pellets. So we can turn 1 wood into 4 cellulose fibers. So 1 to 4. So 3 pieces of wood become 2 wooden pellets. And wooden pellets get cracked. Wow, that's insane. 1 becomes 4. 12. So 3. And 3 times. So this makes 2. So 12 pieces of wood get crushed into a wooden brick, essentially. But because you can make trees from nothing, basically it's like free power. We can make ammonia gas this way. That was the other nice thing. We can make blue algae from carbon dioxide and sulfuric wastewater. which will give us ammonia, which we can use for a lot of things. Obviously, the red algae doesn't matter because we can't do anything with it. So we don't have enough thermal water to waste on shenanigans. Looks like we can take brown algae and water to make sodium carbonate. Was that a thing? I feel like that was a thing, right? This doesn't seem that hard, actually. No station supplying crushed stone found. So this guy's out of crushed stone? Oh no, it's still working on it. Alright, that won't take that much longer. So let's go back to this tree. So brown algae plus purified water. Brown algae is just saline water. And saline water is just leftover crap from cleaning water. So we could clean the water to make saline water. We can take saline water and make brown algae. Then we take the clean water and the brown algae to make sodium carbonate. So aluminum sodium carbonate, which is just water, and Coke. And then I get to... No, screw that. I'm not doing that. Okay, so... Back to... Back to the quest of finding the sodium... I know it's a process over here with like chlorine and shit. Come on. I can never find it either. It's like not that hard of an icon to see, but it's a damn ninja. Alright. Sod. Wait, hydroxide? No, we just need sodium. Yeah, so it's just water in a saline plant. Wait, is that right? Hydroxide. Chloride. No, hydroxide is... Shit. Sodium and purified water. Alright. I've already did this once. How the hell did I do it? You got some Subway? Man, I'm hungry. I could eat Subway. So we're taking saline water. We're breaking it into chlorine and hydrogen. And we're taking the leftover crap. It's a byproduct of making chlorine. That's not how I want to do this, right? I feel like there's gotta be an easier way to get this. I need to make sodium. There's not, right? There's not an easier way to make... Oh, here we go. Sodium... let's see, sodium hydroxide. So I'm gonna I can make it like this, or I can make it like this. From sodium sulfate. Again, it's just more sodium hydroxide. So there's no other way to do this. Unless I take the salt. Okay, so I can take salt and cook it, and it gives me chlorine and sodium hydroxide. And salt's easy, because salt is just water in a saline. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Unnecessarily complicated. Probably just like real life. Why does this not have any power? Alright, we're going to need some green boards, because I'm going to make salutation plants too. So I'm going to make a hell of a lot of this. Green boards, way down in the nosebleed section. Here we go, did it. Alright, how many does it take to do this? Make them all. Alright, I need concrete blocks to make more. I forget what I need for concrete blocks. Probably concrete. Wow, we're making brass pipes too. Okay. How many do we make? 5, 10. Oh, we make it a lot. Okay. How we doing? Things are glowing in the dark. I don't see this full yet, so... Wow, we're getting close to being in trouble, though. So I need more of you guys running now. How much power do we have up here? Okay, so they each have a little bit of storage. We've gone through a bunch, though. I wonder if there's a good way to, like, tell that to turn off. Alright, where were we? Oh, yeah. We're looking at potentially making some more bricks, right? You're out of concrete. And that is purely a... We need lime and silicone. And lime's right over here. And silicone's right over here. We could make that a requester chest, I guess, now. Where's the lime? Alright, and you need salt and brick. Salt. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Again, they can just go back to work. I'm not overly worried about how much of this, of either of these things we have. Like, it's not going to keep me up at night. I just want to make sure I have this system in place for if I need them. Okay, so we're going to be making a shit ton of salt. Probably with just like this. We could build salt over here, or we can pump water over here. I think we'll... I think we just pump the water over there. Alright, somewhere I should have an ass ton of landfill. There we go. Give me a bunch of landfill. We're gonna do some water sculpting over here. Straighten this out a little bit. Alright, so the question is, do I want to how do we want this to go? Yep, there's our 20 warning. Which is fine. We could probably, how many can we fit in there? Like that. Just like that. That seems like a lot. Eight. Alright, high five to anyone who knows the name of this song. Well, this is getting closer. Which I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab these. How much of this do we have? We have 6K. Alright, in, out. Do I need it to be symmetrical? No, actually. Probably. cannot find those either. There they are. I'm still waiting for someone to tell me what the name of it is. Oh, you might actually know what it is then. That's not fair. Nobody actually knows what this song is. Everyone just knows it as the Lone Ranger song. It is the William Tell Overture. It is a good one. It is one of the best ones. Should this just be... The Wedding March? Should just... How much can I cover with... Oh, I can't even make one. That's fine. Just put it here. Oh, they both can't go in here, actually. This is currently set up as the filter. Should I... Yeah, let's build it to continue keeping this as the filter. Not that I think it needs to be, but it's just already set up to work that way. Oops. I did break that. No big. You and you. I'll put that up there for now. Okay. Or do we just go like this? It's probably far easier. Again, not in love with all this snaking around, but it's gotta just be the... Sometimes you just got to make something work. Nope. Fuckers. Da 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 dum, ba da da dum. This, thank you. Jeez. Again, why are you picking the ones in the middle? Here. Be that way. I don't want these anymore anyhow. Alright. It'll be fine. And this guy, we will just pull one further back. Load right there. We will do this thing. There and there. Doesn't. Donk 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 donk. Do we have a charging station? We don't. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna undo these. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna request a box of iron. This is really good. This is a great song. You're going to be set to work. Are you guys empty? Huh. Did not expect it to be so fast that it would work through there. It's kind of surprising. Actually, I think we're going to take this. We're going to replicate it a couple more times. We're just going to fill this line out. Wow, look at all that. I'm gonna have to call it lunch here pretty soon, although I'm not sure I have anything to eat. Oh, it's just one off. I don't have any tinned copper wire at the moment. Per actual tin copper wire. Okay. Yeah, did we seriously process all the uranium? Okie dokie. We have a ton of it over here, right? I do not. Okay. What do we need? We need more bobmonium coming in? This guy's through the backlog, right? Yep. Alright. I was not expecting that reaction either. Not a problem though at the end of the day. Wait here for a second. Man, I kind of want Subway now too, but I want someone to bring it to me. My kid can't drive. He could ride a bike. Maybe. Seriously, you cannot convince me that I don't have a bunch of these Mark II drills sitting around somewhere. We went down there for tinned copper wire, though. Don't play anything. I just literally said don't play anything. Phone, I was just checking the message. Okay. Make a bunch of these bigger ones. Did I make Mark IIIs of these? I can, but I need insulated wire, which I think we also have. A little bit of at least, right? Am I seriously not setting any insulated wire aside? Let's fix that. If I put it here, it's 1, 2 up, and 2 over. 2 up, 2 over. Which means, can I grab it from here? Oh. You're supposed to be less than 400? Might be a little bit of red wire in there. Alright, you. 10 insulated wire, right? Probably this. Insulated wire, less than 400. Alright. I need some titanium plates. Just go grab a few. See, it's 230 or 1230. Yeah, probably too much longer here. Oh man, making so many. Making so many big power poles. The biggest of the power poles. It looks like we still need more of that. Where's the... We have 10 electric mining drills. Really? It seems crazy to me that we only have that many. You're removing what, rocks? Boom, 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 boom. That song, of course, is made famous by the Animaniacs. Crazy, but it's true. Basically famous purely because of them. This needs to go out. Kind of nice to finally be working through this at a pace that might be worthwhile. Again, I don't care about this mess. I just want to make sure the base doesn't come to a halt while I'm working on something else. And right now, that my concern is that we're going to run out of uranium, which is basically powering everything. Alright. I did not want to pick up all that. But whatever. What the hell is it even? Oh, is this the light oil? Did I break the light oil? It's still there. Did break it. Alright, I'll fix the light oil next. Now that we don't have all this mess, I'll probably just work it that way. Which means a bunch of stuff. But right now, let's start by putting that guy in there. You bastard. Oh, those pipes are still there. Alright. Right. Giant substations. One there. One over here. silicone, rock. Alright, manually feed all of them to go. The first chunk here. And honestly, I should probably even double that. Like, this is not a good design. This for another second, just to make sure everything will work. Again, the factory's not going to come to like a screeching halt right this very second. How did... Somebody's set up wrong. How did those get there? Sorry about yesterday? Oh, no worries, mate. As long as you're taking the blame, it's totally cool. Alright, this... This whole thing is bad. The whole thing is bad and it should feel bad. Okay. Let's do this for now. Put this in here. Oh. The DIA. Department of International Airport. Delaware International Airport. Oh, Denver. I was close, man. Oh, so close. All right. So let's... Alright, so let's get rid of that. And we need to, like, really go nuts on these centrifuges. Your second trip out of town alone, huh? That's cool. I'm gonna pick all this stuff up, I think, for right now. Ooh, my backpack is full. That is good news. Alright, so this will be our return line. Your Chevy has a V in it, 8 in it, so I have no problem taking it off. Vroom. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you have a vehicle that you feel comfortable with. Alrighty. We need 2 lines. Okay. Yeah, I still have my Ford. It's been put away wet many times. Still drives. All right. What if we make this that? Then does that cram a ton of stuff in here? Means then we need this line going up this direction. Does this work? That's my question. Does this work? Does this just need to be a solid line? It might just have to be a solid line. And then this... Then I gotta take that and run it around too. Just got a new Wave Despair sword from the new pack that released last night. I was gonna play DDO this morning, but it was down. So apparently they had to have a hotfix this morning. Should keep that running in a nice circle, right? Yeah, it looks good. Where does this go? It goes there. Alright, let's just see how this runs. So I imagine it's going to run pretty shitty for a minute. We're going to sit here and baby it for the first couple of minutes here. I need that piece. Once they all start, I think we'll be good to basically grab pieces out, but they all have to start first. Who's got extra pieces? Alright, so what this does is it turns 40 of these 235s into 41 235s and 2 238s. 238s are the leftover crap. So, oh, it's time for like the best song ever. So we gotta get to 40. Come on. You're running. You run. But since both of these are like fighting over parts, they both want to get enough to run the next time. So they currently all make one extra. And once I get them making one extra, then... and fill up for the next time. See, these two are fighting each other. They're all very close to working. God, this is like the worst. Yeah, I should have saved us a little bit more, I think. Oh, come on. I mean, we're getting close. Almost there. Just a little bit longer. I guess what I should do is just like start. Just pick one up here and. Oh, where were you? 20? We need 3 more. Come on. There we go. Running up and down the sides, trying to get enough uranium to start the pump. Like once the pump is primed, it should go totally fine. They just all have to run first. As soon as they're all running at the same time. Who's unloading? Who literally just unloaded? Super close, almost there. Take the inserters out for certain ones so it can circulate. It's almost there. It should all run. I need all these pumps to be primed. 'Cause they're basically there. See, we've got extra coming around now. I guess for now this just goes like this. But basically they should feed themselves once they get started. But because they each hold enough to activate the next time, that means there's somebody who's got so much that they don't need because they're just being greedy. See, that one at 37. It couldn't use it yet, but it was just being greedy. See, that one at 18. So as soon as we're there, they'll each get their 81 or 80 or whatever they want, and then the rest will start should float down to me, no problem. That guy had 28 that he wasn't even using. Two. Oh, you're saying these are... okay. I smell what you're cooking. This actually needs to go up here because these can't exit because this is full. That's what you're saying. Good call. Let's take this and go like so. And we'll take this guy and we'll just put him back in. Make this do all the work. Because they're yellow because they can't unload. You're right. You're correct, Connor, on that. Except we're gonna take and turn that off. Oh, run me around. Alright, so the in feeds will always be full, and the out feeds will always be good. Come on, you dorks. Factory could run out of power while we're waiting for you guys to get going. I should have started this earlier, I think. But nuclear power is a pain in the ass, so... Again, we're almost at the cusp of it just working. So as soon as the lights all turn red, or green, we'll be in business. earlier or less of the machines? Yeah, I don't want to do less machines because I have a backlog was really nice. I mean, I have got plenty of these. I should have. I really didn't have an opportunity to get the conveyor process running earlier, but I shouldn't have taken like the first bunch of this and turn it into fuel already. Because now we're on the verge of running out of fuel. So yeah, I don't have time for slowly right now. They've got to kick in, or the base is gonna run out of power. As it is, the base still might run out of power. You're super close. Just take off. Like, I have enough fuel, I think, for all these machines to almost run off just their own leftovers. Like, I think we have enough uranium, whatever, to make it happen. I kept 80, which at the time I was thinking, oh, 80 will be enough to get us started again, but I think it's just going to be a hair short. And of course, the other thing that's irritating is that you can't put this isn't a thing that you can put additional. You can't put the circuits in it to make more, even though, in my opinion, it's an inventory product. Right on the cusp. Just go. I can. Here's the one that just finished its cycle. Oh, it's already going. That's great. This is why I usually run this circle. Then the only problem is the making sure you put stuff on the correct side. Where'd that gonna go? Still got an awful lot of red. Awful lot of red dots. Come on. Ugh. Is there water down here by that big coal? Water by this coal. In the network. It is. It is. don't have a... I don't have an old power blueprint. I'm tempted to go see about catch up. I see chat going. You can use speed modules, but I haven't set up the module system to run fully yet. I figured that would probably be something I would do later today. Like, I know you can use speed modules. I don't think you can use any of the other modules, though. Ugh, come here. Basically, if you can get them all to turn on at once, then everything is fine. They do like having their extra 40, but if you can get them to go, then do not make me cut the machines in half while you guys get your shit together. Oh, we got extra. Woo, look at that. Alright, sweetness. You guys are still fighting over mats. Just cut the belt after the first few and let them build up. Yeah, I'm tempted. I said the problem is if I do that, I'm going to lose. I will lose power. If I baby it for just a little bit longer, I think I can get them all running. But we're not that far away. I'm just irritated that it's not going. You know what I mean? So I know we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 running. I probably should have offset them. Like, I decided to make them symmetrical for visual things, but I should have probably offset them by 1. Because then, when it does release, the problem is that the 2 inserters are fighting directly across from each other. Instead of the one guy grabbing it and reloading it to himself. Maybe. Again, I'm super. I feel like I'm right on the cusp.
You're gonna be doing this all day? Maybe. I wonder if I just cut one side. Like, I wonder if I do this. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I need to get in the habit of putting on this side. Again, I wonder if I just take and put them all on. If I go one-sided for now and come back later and put it on the other side. Again, the problem is that they're fighting each other. Alright, everything's clear except for this one. Yeah, again, usually this isn't that big of a deal, but usually I have a pattern, I don't know if you guys have seen it, where basically I build it around I put like a power thing, and I put like a beacon in the middle, and then I basically I set it up where each one of them gets hit by the beacon, and then I put speed modules in. And then that way it'll basically run like in a little circle. Yeah, see, the problem is that they were fighting across. Come on, who's got extra? Anyone got extra? You got extra, give me. If they weren't fighting across, I think we would have less problem. Because see, this will outload to itself, no problem, and grab that extra one. Yeah, I shouldn't have added the machines to the other side yet. Alright, how much more do we have up here? We're empty? No, we have... Yes. We're empty. So, whatever's left in the machines is what we have left. I need to look up and research how to turn them off better. Like, slap down a shit ton of accumulators. And I mean just a complete shit ton. I thought I had one of these. Do you have a container square? You do not.
and then let the nuclear charge the accumulators, but then only turn the nuclear back on when it needs accumulator power. But also we've caught up to this backlog, so see, these guys are how maybe this just needs its own. Maybe this is the pattern. Just one-sided every time. So you have like this here and then that there, and then maybe this exit could exit over here, but because you want this functionality where it spits it out but immediately recatches it. Alright. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go set up a backup plan real fast. Because that nuclear power is not going to last very long. I have no idea. It's not complaining, so who knows how many accumulators I have. When it starts to complain, I'll worry about it. But there's no, you don't have enough things, so I'm assuming it's fine. Where? Oh, where? This is what I'm looking for. Come here. Give me these. To which I will start upgrading right now. Give me, should be towards the bottom, I imagine. Give me all of these. Oh, I'm out of room. Don't need this. I probably don't need this or this. Certainly don't need a plastic pipe. I'm not sure where that came from. Now my boilers. Which boilers are these? Mark 2s. Where's the Mark 3 boilers at? It's a heat exchanger. There they go. And then, where are my shitty burner inserters? Boom. Alright. I got my nuclear plant to accumulate tons of steam in tanks and restricted my fuel cell inserters to only kick in when steam is running low. Put your nuclear plant to accumulate tons of steam in tanks and restricted my fuel cell inserters to only kick in when steam is running low. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's what I do for... like here. Yeah, right here. These only work when the steam is below whatever the number is. Oh wow, these are full. I need more. So that hopefully will store whatever's left of the things. Yeah, because the plants consume fuel cells regardless whether you need the power or not. Exactly. I said I've seen some other... Well, I've not seen, but I've heard some other people do some cool stuff with the on-off switches. I have not done it. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. I like that. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. Alright. I want to get all this crotanium, chrome whatever. Crotinium, whatever it's called. I want to get all that saved up in tanks. What the shit, really? Oh, I went further down than I thought I did. When you get like 20 plants, it's a hell of a lot of fuel cells. I mean, it's the same thing with the with everything, right? All the various things. All the things that make steam, they just make steam all the time, whether you're using the steam or not. Really want to have to tear that down. Let's just put it right here. Okay. We have how many? We have 6 more boiler mark. That many. And then these are all Mark 3s. These are all Mark 3s. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do something similar. We're gonna make a couple of storage tanks. I think. Thought we had some smaller. Oh, I threw all the boob tanks away, didn't I? 1, 2. I'll get away with putting them in the middle. Ah, that's not gonna work. God damn it. Sometimes I'm very stupid. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. No, I want these. If I wanted them to take it, I would have asked them to take it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, you can get away with 5, right? If I remember correctly. Because they'll each eat 100. Oh, that was for the old ones. Damn. Alright, so this takes 45. And this ratio is all screwed up now, isn't it? What do I have? I got a bunch. Let's just make a copy. We have 9 more. Alright. One of these guys cover that whole area or not? Close. Okay.
So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6. Alright. One, two. One, two. Yeah. I hate it when they take this last thing out of your hand. Alright, so how many of these boilers do I have? 21. 21 divided by 3 is 7. So do I have a nice pattern where I can put 7 of these monstrosities together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Give me. I don't know what you're trying to do. But stop it. Okay. Are you guys all in the power grid? You're not. Can I make you all go like here or something? Does this have to be marked for Steam, or can it be... It should be under signals, right? There it is. Steam. Less than 100,000. That's 10,000. 100,000. 10,000? Sure. Alright, so that should be a reasonable repeating pattern. Except that damn thing's in the way there. What's taking that guy so long to get down here? Like, we can't do it. Too tired. Am I also out of pipe? I was. That isn't. I literally don't need your sapphirite ore. I think it'll take from there. Let's see. This isn't like infinite ores over here, but it sure as hell's gonna feel like it compared to what I've been dealing with. We have 5 of those still. I'm short on steel. It's fine. That's dumb. All the band-aids. Now what's a 2 to 3 splitter? That's a 1. 2 to 1, 2 to 2, 2 to 3. I know I'm making those pumps, or those tanks. That's what's driving me nuts. Where's the... It's called a jack, right? Jack. Oh, we're missing, again, the steel. Alright. So the question is, why didn't that one manage to get down there? Oh, I forgot to hook up water. Do we have landfill? We do not. Alright. 3 pumps. Oh, I had the feeling I'm about to get asked a question that I don't want to hear the answer. I can feel it. I can feel the kid. We're gonna need a couple of these pipes, right? Alright. Oh, they finally made it down here. Thank you. Alright. Did it? This wiring didn't get plugged in. Alright, now there's a an accumulator thing, right? So like if the accumulators get down to a certain percentage, run. Let's see, can I make an accumulator? I'll have to run all the way back up there and get one. I cannot. Alright. I guess we're not that far away. Yeah. We could probably start making the big accumulators too, but... do we see batteries coming off the line anywhere? Wherever batteries are coming off the line, that's probably where the accumulators are at. Here's the batteries. Here's a... Oh, there they are. They're in the mall. And we are just using the regular shitty accumulators for now, too. Alright. So really, for all that to work, I would need to probably put pumps on those 3 points, right? Because that's how you do it. You use the accumulator switch to fuel pumps, water pumps. Then we let the steam build up all the time. So like realistically, this should have a pump that comes out and feeds these. I could still do that, but it would take some underwater or some underground pumps. So I don't accidentally feed into this. Or scoot everything down one. That'd be a big deal. Not really, probably. Boop. Boop. Where'd my other pump go? I swear I made another one. Super pumps. Alright, so how does this work? I've never done this before. You put an accumulator on the battery. And you hook up the switch. Is there an accumulator... output A? So what if the output of A is greater than or equal to 20%? Less than 20%? Or is that watts, or like I don't know how that's ran. I mean, has anyone done that before? For nothing, am I doing this right? You'd know. That's something that you would. Like, what is this? What's this signal A? It says read charge level. Reads the charge level of the accumulator percentage between. Okay, it is a percentage. Alright, so if it's below 20%, they should go. Is 20% of that would be 10. It'd be 2 gigajoules. That's plenty of time for it to turn on, right? Yeah, plenty of time. Okay, so that should be backup power sorted. How full are these? Still got a little bit of wiggle room. How is residual gases full? So why is this the residual gas is getting converted to syngas, right? It looks full. Since this gas is empty, so what's going on here? We need more steam? Did I break the steam pipe? So you need steam. You're getting your steam from up here. Steam is broken. But that was never steam. I'm confused. Huh, I'm curious how I broke that. That seems super odd to me. And you guys aren't working because this is full, but those were not. This wasn't running because those were not. Alright, so since gas should be filling up again. And as the synth gas fills up, it should turn back into naphtha. And naphtha turns into petroleum. Alright, so this guy's full now. So why aren't you guys running? Is it because you're full? Sweet. That's a pretty awesome problem to have when your the propane's empty. What the shit? Why is the propane empty? Oh, out of steam. Why are you out of steam? Because you're out of fuel. Because this is that fuel line. And this has to be coal, right? That doesn't have to be coal. Was coal. Okay. So we need to check some shit here. Yep, there's the plastic warning. So what's going on with my coal train? We're still light on coal. This guy's full of coal. Providing the hell out of coal. Why is nobody... Oh, 4 of our trains are just sitting there with a thumb in their ass. All the trains are just sitting there with a thumb in their ass. Yes. The last one of these Bob's Angels things that I did, I shot a rocket. Yeah. On the YouTube channel, and I know I don't have it, I don't think it's currently well organized. But let me look at my, yeah, there's uploads. So what I was doing was, before I started streaming to YouTube as well, I had a... Let's see, there's the Death World. Before the Death World... Are you offloading coal? I didn't look to see what you're trying to do. Oh, you're not offloading anything. You're just sitting here. Okay. Somewhere in one of these... yeah, if you look through my stuff, there should be a... Maybe it didn't get moved over, actually. Maybe there's not one on YouTube, but I have done it. So about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago now, I switched to streaming to both of these. So yeah, I've launched in both campaigns, or all the campaigns. So why the hell am I not getting... Like, it's definitely saying we're missing coal. Oh, is this finally done too? Excellent. This was crushed stone, right? No, that was the... Yeah, it's like all this can go. And then all this can go. Which means all that can go. This is still working, and then all of this can go.
Which means all this can go from here. Just request whatever I feel like putting in there. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Go. And then that'll get 50 of those in there. Still doesn't fix my where the hell's my coal issue, but get going, son. Time is it? Almost 2. Alright. And then one of these things needed you needed iron. Request like a couple hundred iron, please. Okay. What else needed iron that was like running all over the damn base? Nothing? Alright, what's your problem? You guys are still short on lead? Let's try and... what are you? You're filtering out those things. Don't need power at all here anymore, like that. So I still don't understand where my bloody... Nice, they got all those crystals moved. Where the hell are my... So this thing is full. No, I don't think I care about this anymore. I think there's plenty of this. We got so much landfill. What the hell is this? Oh, that was me moving that landfill over there, right? Okay, fine. Yeah, I got a metric ton of landfill. Let's just take this. And we'll offload it into this to get smushed. Oop, one more down. That shouldn't take anything for it to get smushed through there, I don't think.
I should probably put a limit on it though. Just to make sure I don't overfill the machine. Okay, so again, now why the hell is the logistics train network not working? It seems weird to me. These are blue. Why are they blue? But these are green. Alright, are all my trains sitting at the depot? Yes. Alright, but this train doesn't... This is no longer really a depot. Go to an LTN depot and wait there. Alright, and this thing's currently requesting nothing, right? Alright, good. You hook up to there. You don't like that because what? You're hooked up to... Never mind, forget it. You're dead. This train station's dead. Dead to me. Okay. So, you. Why are you not requesting the coal? It's probably this request threshold. Alright. Let's keep this one little. So keep you at 2,000. You're going to provide 0. But you're going to request everything. You... Okay, so this is what's going to happen. You are going to stop requesting coal. You will request the coal and the iron. Minus 10,000. How are we low on plastic again? Did I not fix it when I restored power over there for the steam? Okay, I did. It just needs a minute. Okay. Alright, so you're requesting 10,000 coal now. And your request threshold's 10,000. So then if I broke it over there. We're getting closer, we're getting closer. A little bit every time to what I want. Don't see extra floating around yet, but we're close. They all have their next one lined up, which means I should be able to double it now. Where's this damn car? There he is. Hiding in the shrubs. Man, I was gonna start on aluminum processing. Whew. Just so much to do. So what did I do here? Providing 10,000. You are providing 10,000. Alright, so let's change this to 20,000 for right now. Not real sure why I'm not seeing a train request here. Why are these still green? Factorio LTN. Green, okay. Blue, depot with train ready. Yellow, at least one train scheduled to pick up, drop off a delivery. White, not initialized. Red, wiring or signal error. Pink, duplicate station. Name only. So, if this is providing that 10,000... Alright, let's change... Let's take this priority station number out. Well, I haven't updated, and it's been working all day today. I mean, it's been working all day, so... But I haven't restarted. I just minimized Factorio, and I just put the computer to sleep when I walk away. Yeah. Are you talking about Neilhouse? Is that who you're talking about? I know he's been streaming a lot lately. I need to actually catch him, get his mod, and see about joining him for... He thinks the way that I want to play in a lot of situations. Yeah. I need to reach out and work with him on some stuff. He has a new motto, no more trains. I haven't caught up to him. I'm like 3 of his streams behind. So yeah, that's what that new community one with all the grids. A lot of his concepts I really like. I don't necessarily know if I like his idea of everything going into a big block, like a predetermined size block. But I do really like the concept of setting up areas to do things, which is where this is kind of coming from, right? So like ideally, at some point I'll be able to, you know, have this store like some raw ore. Like raw iron will come in here, so if I need some iron for something, I can go get it and blah blah blah. Like I do like the idea of having like an input for something and an output for something. And then like I said, they're big enough, right? They're 3x3 at least inside here. So I should be able to... I'm going to clear this. So I should be able to come over here to... like this area that we've worked on a bunch. So everyone kind of knows how this works. But I should be able to grab this chunk to this chunk and just like copy, for example. And then if I copy this, I should be able to like play, you know, just put a copy of this right in here. And then tweak it to whatever I need, you know. I said I really like his core concepts. I think I agree with. Some of his finer details I don't care for. But I definitely think I do want to work on his map here some. So let's kick this up a notch. There it went. For some reason it was fine with 10,000 coal. No station supplying coal found. So that's the problem. It is not finding the coal station. But it just ran over there like a bat out of hell. Yeah, I think it was fine. I agree with you on all points. That's because I'm a charismatic mother trucker. I'm going to make sure this coal gets back to where it belongs, and then I'm probably going to take a food break and actually get ready for work. So... right. Well, and that's where his... I'm gonna go ahead and turn this down for a minute. That's where his concepts of doing it where you can call it, like, request the supplies, request the finished products. Like, I really like that concept. And like I said, his idea for the grid, I love, right? Like, once I've kind of adapted this, as I've gotten used to it, I really, really like it. This way I always know where power's at. I don't have to fight for it forever or whatever. Like, it's all easy to get to. But he does have a low threshold for other people's designs. But, like, this new community one, I think is really great. Because he's like, as long as you play inside this box, and this is your input and this is your output, I don't give a shit how you do it inside. Just stay inside your box. And when you move outside of the box is where he's like, whoa, why did you move out of the box? And I think that's one of the things that I'm going to, Technical and I, when we start our next stream here, are going to have to work on, is going to be how do we kind of make that happen. Alright, I no longer need this buffer. Like, to make sure that we keep... No, or does this need to be like that, actually? What the hell was I trying to say? I forgot. Whatever. Technical and I, we need to figure out a way that we can work on stuff together, but yet still do our own things. And I think that's where the grid... some sort of grid design will come in the handiest. So we can section off blocks. And if you go over the block, who cares? It depends on how you design the grid, right? That's the other thing that I want to figure out. It's like... and that's why we got the label making device. This thing. Okay, let's tell these to go away. Where did those go? Did I drop them on the ground? Did I just not make them? There they are. So that's what this thing's really good for, I think, for communication. So like, LTN main 1 through 3. Whoop. Whatever. So I think that's where these things are going to be really sweet. Are these doing stuff like that to help coordinate that kind of communication. And I think that's part of what he needs to also do. LTN main in 1 through 3. Oh, it must have been a bummer spending so much time setting up and then it didn't work properly in multiplayer. You know, I haven't, like I said, I need to see what he's doing. I haven't seen it in a while, but I'm sure it'll be fixed. Just had to tear everything down doing bots instead. Yeah, he, that would probably really get to him, actually. I will probably, when I go to eat here and stuff, I'll probably try catching up. Let's see. Let me actually just pull up and turn my main window back on. In fact, here's this. This is where I am. I'm on community map. No, this isn't right. Boop. Not played. Here. I'm on this one. I'm on community map 4, about 20 minutes in. So, and the people had just gone in there and started wrecking things. So, I'm probably 6 to 10 hours behind everybody else. So, and like I said, I watch it at the gym. And I watch it, you know, super late at night while I'm working on other stuff. So, I'll get caught up eventually, and then, like I said, hopefully next week I'll reach out to him and get his mod pack and see if he's okay with me streaming my point of view also. And if he is, then I will try to join one of his live streams next week, or a couple of his live streams next week or whatever, and see about hanging out, because like I said, I like so many of his concepts. I just need to fiddle with it. But I'd be really disappointed if still not there. Alright, let's change this back to 20,000. Because how much are you saying's in here? Negative. Just change you to 20,000. There it goes. Delivery from here to there, coal. Which, that's this guy. Oh, the train's almost there already. I would love to. I just don't have the time at the moment. A couple of toddlers at home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which, and I would like to get a community map running as well, but my router's screwed up, and the wife and I are looking at buying a new one. We had already purchased one, and we had all sorts of problems. We had to have Cox come in, and Cox rewired a bunch of stuff, and it's still not all working correctly. So we returned that router, and we're going to get a new one, or sorry, a new modem and/or router, and we're going to reset things up. And it is very possible that I'm going to take my old streaming computer and just set it up in the corner over here in this room and just leave it on all the time, but have it set up for like hosting a Factorio server or something, and just let it sit over in the corner and hum away. And then if I get that going, then I will have an always on Factorio server. Running. Yeah, there we go. See, now we've got back-to-back coal trains coming in. So we should be in good shape now. Alright, real quick. We're building up plastic again, so this should wear back off again soon. Yeah, well, and if I have an always-on Factorio server running, you know, I'll continue to do my mod pack list, you know, there, and that way people can jump in. If they don't have something, then they'll know exactly where to go with the right version, because it'll be quickly available. Yeah, man, thanks a lot. I gotta go in a second too, but I'm gonna finish my thought before I forget. And that way I can do that, and then it'll be one of those games where I'll have like a huge, like the rule set will be someplace like right where you spawn in. Like, here's the rule set for doing things, and otherwise, you know, have a good time. So, all right, well, it is 2:30ish. I've lost track of the time, but I have got to get something to eat. I would like to break my fast, so we'll be back, not tonight. We'll be back probably on Sunday. I'm not sure what game we're going to play right now. Hopefully... Oh, wait, I won't be here Sunday. I'll be here for a little bit Sunday, maybe, in the morning. I have to run a Magic tournament Sunday afternoon. So, anyway, I'll be back before you know it. As always, there's plenty of past content at youtube.com/SamusGarobo. Please check that out if you... oh, I'm going to turn the main window back off. If you are so inclined. And we'll see you very soon. Thanks for watching. Toots Magoots.